Attention Cosmic Commanders, attention Cosmic Commanders. Today's another mission log from Star Command Steve. If you guys are enjoying the gameplay, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Initializing the 5th year's first year now. Okay. Ooh! We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the responsible restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elijah Fig to help you hone in your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Let's go. We're in, guys. Alright. What should we go for? This guy? Someone that maybe sort of kind of looked more like me. I guess we'll do that. Face shape. Keep it there. Skin color. Oh man. Pale. Is there pale? Okay, we'll give him a little bit of color. There we go. Glasses. Should we just give him some readers? We'll go for the Potter glasses. Hairstyle, there we go. Oh, yes. That's not bad. Kind of like the pompadour look on him. See if there's anything else that strikes the fancy here. No. Nope, that's gonna be the look. Scars. Do we put scars on them? I don't see that one. Interesting. Really interesting, some of the scars that you can do. They kind of look gross, too. Just one, like a scratch over the eye. Thinking that or this. Let's do this one. Ooh, eyebrows. There we go. You got a good looking dude. Voice 1, voice 2. I don't know, can I hear them?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Wow, that would be really...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Ooh, can we have him have
That was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ooh.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That sounds like a robot.
A few cobwebs and some... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Everything sounds really electronic. Let's just keep it right there in the
It was
middle.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Alright, so we're gonna keep the difficulty normal. Let's see here. What should we name ourselves? Ranger Steve. I am a wizard, and I think that we are ready to start our journey. Ranger Steve. Evaporating in.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Oh, cool.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have,
Oh,
Professor.
yeah. Oh.
Well, I'm
Absolutely.
quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Hey, random guy. Thanks for coming in.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful
Yeah.
idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, what is he looking at? Oh, flying carriage. No invisibility cloak on it? Okay. Who's that guy? Oh, nice. Wow, the musical score in this sounds really awesome. Very movie-like. Wow.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Huh.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Whoa. That changes things. Alright. That's definitely a planned attack, those dragons have, Oh, that's interesting, too. You can only see those if you've seen death, and now that he's seen death... Wow, interesting.
The key! Give me your hand!
Interesting.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell
Got eaten
into
by a
that damn
dragon?
thing?
Yeah.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
This was not a typical
where
dragon.
are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, look, a path right here. Who would have guessed?
Mind your step.
You're jogging. Okay.
Where do you
He's like a
suppose
curious
your wife
wizard.
got
Those are the
port
fun
key that
ones.
brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Huh.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2 to perform basic attack. Nice.
Excellent!
The camera, select target. Players prefer to select targets. And disabling camera. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Pew, pew.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Huh. Here we are.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Just want to make sure there's no snakes.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Whoa. You ever wonder why they never did that to Hogwarts after the Battle of Voldemort? Like, you literally see people pushing brooms and like moving stones. They just use Reparo and put everything back together the way it was.
Almost there.
I'm just saying. Just kind of want to know.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That looks out of place. No. Explore the ruins. Minimap shows surroundings. Options. Okay. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Wants me to go there. I don't really see anything. Oh, here we go. Investigate.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
There's nothing. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing, nothing. You keep looking at this as if... Okay. Oh, that's where we were. So we definitely need to move forward. How do we move forward? I don't know. Something over here. Ah.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Hmm.
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
There's like this doorway portkey thing.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
I
And
don't
how
know.
is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, we're going through it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Haha. That's a good transition. Looks like a private entrance to Gringotts. It's like a personal concierge or something. Nice.
Hello?
Hello.
It can't be.
Do you know us?
Just a moment. Ooh. Maybe here.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Oh, thanks. So it
Vault
is
number
Gringotts.
12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Yeah. They can
After
just
you.
summon it? I guess it is magic.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Nice.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
Maybe you guys have been to the
Only one with
ride
great
at
well-formed power
Universal
or
Studios.
both could have arranged for such a
It's a
service.
fun ride. I just wish it was more like this with the track and everything moving around you.
Take a breath.
I honestly feel like you could do a ride like that. How interesting would it be to be like
Washes
sitting
away all
sideways?
enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of
That
it?
swivel around would be
These
so
are the
cool
number
on a
vaults
ride.
that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Wow. We need to go deeper into the vaults than we've ever been.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Armband's interesting.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just
Yeah,
wondering
yeah,
about
what was that?
goblin.
A dragon's
He
collar?
watches
What?
over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
It's 913.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Interesting. You don't say. Should we grab a cart before we go inside? There's a couple of them. Oh, the vault doors are always so interesting. Yeah, that's cool.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
All right.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Thanks for visiting Gringotts Bank and enjoy your
Professor?
vault.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Yeah.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Okay. I guess I learned it. That's harder than it looked.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
There it
door.
is.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay. Let's open it and let's see what's going on.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
But to
I
what
do
end,
think
I can't
this is
say.
something to test.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Alright. Man, I just wanted to go to school. This guy wanted to go to school and, you know, learn some witchcraft. All of a sudden, I'm on this grand adventure.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
I don't
That
know.
glow
More,
again.
more
But
smoke.
on the floor.
Alright.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Learned it. You've acquired one like and charm, which I think been spotted as well. Dark areas. R2 and triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I don't think that's good. Not good.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso!
Alright.
Protego! Stupefy! Lumos.
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Defendo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo!
I didn't get it fast enough.
Deposo! Confringo!
Review your objectives.
Tornado! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo!
Lumos.
Deposo!
Protego! Lumos.
Expulso! Levioso! Descendo! Definitive one! Stay close!
Okay. Oh, we got separated anyway. Okay, cool.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
No,
This isn't
Professor. Professor. What up? Who's waiting on me?
What's happening?
What is it? This?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
R2. Yeah, R2 and
Lumos.
there it is. We're being led down this tunnel.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Another one of these? Uh-oh.
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Here we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
This will be great. Oh, there's 3. Last time there was just 1.
Protego! Stupid.
No, I didn't get it in time. I'm pushing the button. Oh, now it does it. I passed this round. Hold triangle. Okay. Stun enemies with stupefy. Counterattack. Stun enemies. Take damage. Okay.
Stupefy. 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 Luma.
No.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Okay. I'm getting the hang of it.
Lumos.
There we are. Oh, we can sprint. Oh. What's this? Very nice. Ooh, it's the doorway. Alright, let's go through the doorway. Smooth transition on that. Wow. Huh.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for
Pensive?
viewing memories.
Oh, like, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Cool. Ooh. Interesting.
Place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well.
Look at that waterfall in the
I
back.
wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Oh, so
Your
like
ability to see what others cannot
large
will not
majority.
be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with
knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh, that was a cool exit out of the memory thing.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded
A
them.
little different
Yes,
from the
sir.
movie, but still a really cool transition.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Hmm.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Prove it?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were
Interesting.
rather different than it did a moment ago.
Okay.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault. And why are you here? No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
No.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I
Okay.
have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we? I'm not giving you anything. Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That's doubtful. Whoa. That does not look fun.
I know a way out. Professor!
Well, that's the end of that vault.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Maybe it was the metal? His armor?
It can't be. It seems those who set up
But
the
then he was able to
pensive, the
control it back.
rocket, and the
Oh, it's
path to
interesting.
both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh. Well, just in time, too. It's time for school. We made it just in time. Wow. Wow, that was a good opening. Really, really good opening. Wow. Good job, guys. Really good opening. Here we are.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm
What
no
happens if you
expert,
do
but
miss it?
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black.
Oh, nice.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
Yeah, we got a
sorting
little caught up.
ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Well,
If
well,
you're
well.
lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's time to be sorted.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Well, you didn't have to, like, say it
Come
like
here
that.
with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start class. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyal, ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Yeah.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
No. Ravenclaw is my
And
house.
you've a ready mind, quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Yeah. Woo!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, the whole season? Wow.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Get out.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Sweet. Oh, look at that
Quite
door.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Okay.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
I guess you
Well
said the right
done.
thing.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Man,
Thank you, Professor
She
Weasley.
knows me
You're
so
welcome.
well. I'm
I
already
hope you
tired.
enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
The next day. A good scenic view.
Looks like
All
everyone's
right.
gone. Better head to the common room.
Quest started. Welcome to Hogwarts. Alrighty.
I just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts. That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden Gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, that'd be
Walk with
kind of
me
nice.
And we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
Automatic doors, very nice touch.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Okay, we've mentioned the field guide a lot, so it's absolutely important. It's cool.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust? And see
Revelio.
what details the field guide can provide.
Nice. Open the field guide. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Okay, so this is like where your upgrades and stuff. Claim the challenges menu, collect rewards, you build lives. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Fair enough. Oh, they
No time
like...
to waste. You've classes to attend.
You said to follow you, and you're like walking like super slow, so... Locked. Just like patiently watching me do magic and fail, that's great.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
So open map. Alright, two main areas of the left side of the map is where the students and professors live, including the house. The grand staircase region. This videos of the Flames region. Green blue flames represents place you have discovered, including your own house. Gray flames revealed undiscovered. Okay. So including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Select library and next region. So we usually unlock the central hall for you. Take the map. Travel to Central Hall with blue flames. Is it this one? Central Hall, travel.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
So this is the hub.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I literally lost everything on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Okay.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras.
Auras.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
She's so well dressed.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create
I like how she's not
additional
totally a
assignments
redhead,
for
but
you
she's like kind of
outside
a
class. You'll be up to
darker
speed in
redhead,
no
too.
time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah, there is. We were told not to say anything, so we're gonna go with I'm afraid there
I'm
isn't.
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Oh, they were on
Yes.
fire.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
Yes, ma'am.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Well, it's time for class, but I guess we'll talk to our friends.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well,
True.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may
True.
feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Shield represents main quests, complete main quests, and further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have required spell to activate a quest. New spells can be learned or earned by completing professors' assignments or as request rewards. Okay. Track the quest. Defense against the Dark Arts class and the Charms class. Okay. We'll do Charms first. So that's how you do that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
True. Okie doke. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Charm Compass unlocked. Ooh, and looks like we've got a skill point too. Do I go here for skill points if I remember right? Yeah. Okay, let's collections, quest map, inventory, gear, challenges, settings. Face wear? Black leather gloves. Headwear. Looks like something from Peaky Blinders when he has that on. Neckwear. Do we want this scarf? No. I said no. That off. Wow, he looks so... Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. No robe. Oh, that's the only outfit we've got. Haha. Yes. Okay. Inventory. Collections. Challenges. Map. Alright, now how is it that we get there? That's the better question.
Afraid of a staircase?
We're going all the way up? I feel like we're in the wrong classroom. No? I guess this tells me where I need to go.
Stand back, you knaves!
Oh, I was supposed to go down the stairs. What? So I need to go up here? I'm so confused. What? There we go. I guess that was herbology. This is not where I wanted to go. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
I'll do this for all eternity.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Class time.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
You said I wanted to sit there, huh?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
No.
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months
But like,
must have really taken
I'm
a toll
5
on you
years
all.
behind.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Nope.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Sure.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Yeah.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Sounds
After
good.
me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
But they banned
what better
Quidditch,
than a
so.
bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Yeah, because, okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent control there. Splendid! That's it!
Okay.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. Well,
Yeah.
there's certainly no sport
Points.
in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Well, show off.
There we go.
Yeah. I was trying to knock that one off. Well, it's a tie.
Well done. Be sharp. Phew.
Easy.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Summoner Court winner.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What'd that do?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Can't see, you're in the way.
Accio.
Very
Oh.
good.
Watch this.
Oh. Damn.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Nicely done.
I won? I don't think I won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
We both succeeded and had a good time doing that. So that's how we use Accio. Okay.
Dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good first day of class.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wow. I don't think we really need. I don't really need to know her
Well, it's been
background.
nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah, he looks like
Until
he's
next
scolding
time.
me down back there. Jeez.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word,
inclined.
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, it was fun.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What's charm
one
is
that
there
we
in the
appreciated.
expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
A little extra credit to keep me charms class complete. We have a little more health.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
And just say.
I've
that's
been
what you said.
fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Huh. Yeah, but beginner's luck was nice. I feel like that's kind of how it's gonna go until it gets a little challenging. There's a trunk up here? What does that mean?
Revelio.
No, it's not in this classroom. It says it's right here. I'm standing on top of it. What is this? A suitcase thing?
In my blood, my mother says.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
So if
No, it
that's
wasn't. It was
two,
Basil Flack.
Ooh,
okay.
fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister
That's
a boot or the Minister
four.
a flat?
If that's two,
Stop
should
it,
be
Peeves.
six.
You'll get us in trouble.
1,
In
2,
trouble
3,
you'll be
4,
when you can't
5,
compete to smack.
6.
She says it's
Would
a
that be
boot, and
the
he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
starfish crab symbol?
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
It doesn't have the symbol on it. Interesting. Okay. What is this?
Revelio.
Well, I guess that's where you appear when you travel, I guess. Level 1 lock. 3-0, it has to be 2, right? What if 2 is the spider? Whoops. What if it's backwards? And that's 2. Unicorn, it'd still be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We shall figure that one out. I don't know where this trunk is.
Revelio.
That's locked. Alright. Cool. We'll go... Wow, okay. Jeez, so many things. We'll go to the dark arts class.
Is it possible to become an aura
I'm glad they have like these like little footprints, so to speak, like the Marauders map. Man, I can't talk today. Oop, I need to go this way. Castle is a really big place. You know, I like the enchantment there. A little classical music. There we go, all the way down around here, to come over here. Interesting. Ooh, the Dark Force.
Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now,
Oh, and a history class. There we go.
An old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Very nice. Genuine Hermione on first try.
Well done! Now, let's try something a little larger.
What a fun classroom.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. How's the view?
How do you do the protective?
I know.
Leviosa.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first.
Leviosa, let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do this job lively duel.
This should be easy.
Protego.
That little bit too soon.
What are you doing up there?
Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego. Stupid.
This can't be your first duel.
Leviosa, let's just say...
All of my students for this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
A proper welcome to Hogwarts. Let's see if this will load up this time.
What did I ever do to you?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. We give as good as we get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Oh, don't start
I
prophesizing
demand
over me.
excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Okay.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
That's what the other guy said.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hey, bud.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Oh, well, thanks,
Sebastian
bro.
Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Well, that's kind of a lie. Do I lie, or do I say it's like, well, I've had my share?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know,
Maybe.
you
Maybe.
might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Hmm.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Yes,
Excellent.
please.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you
True.
just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I mean...
Till next time.
Very nice. Good day of class, everyone.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Wait, is there's something...
Revelio.
Hmm? I mean, there's something there. It shows it on the map, but why can't we see it? Oh, maybe it's a key thing. Oh. Dragon, okay. Alright, well, what's our next thing? Weasley after class wants to see you in her classroom. Okay. Are there stairs? Ah, there's stairs right there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Oh my god, she is just meddling in things. And be like, no, because again, we were told not to say anything.
Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yeah, let's get it. Can you tell me more about the potions shop? I think these are going to be important.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Interesting.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I mean, that's kind of cool because, I mean, in the Wizarding World here in Orlando, they also have a shop there too. So it's kind of cool to see that
I'm eager to get to
kind of
Hogsmeade.
is crossing
Very
over
well.
between the two.
I'd like you to make
The
your
movie
first
and
visit
the
to the village with a
theme park.
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian's more aggressive and learning like magic, and Natty's good with. I'm gonna do Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Itchy guy.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Good. See Weasley after class. Speak to Professor Rowan and receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given the Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track these assignments and their progress in the field guide. Okay. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems
But
as if
not
that
for
might come in
people.
handy.
Just
More
objects.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Sounds good to me.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
Okay, fair
and
enough.
these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Like the flying pages. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? I just saw you.
Revelio.
Oh, apparently near the broken statue. There it is.
Got it.
There's one. The Defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
No, where'd it go?
Accio! Brilliant.
Got it. Wait, how do you back out the doorway?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Not at
I
all.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay.
Reparo.
Two. All these doorways and everything open now. It's really kind of cool to see like the is there a stairwell down? Really kind of cool to see the castle and everything though. Okay, go out this way. It's really cool. You get to like explore and see the castle and everything. They really added in like a bunch of like the really cool effects and stuff, like the moving photos, the live
Hello.
sets of
Looking
armor.
for me?
Yep, I'm looking for you.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let's get some butter beers. Yeah. Butter beer time. Learn a few little charms here and there, and then now we're just gonna. I really hope we get our wand. That'd be really cool. It'd be really nice to go get some wands, get some butter beers. You know, ride Hagrid's. R.I.P. Dueling Dragons was such a good coaster. Fun fact: that was my first flying coaster with the dangling feet. I really like that coaster. That was a good one. Nothing against Hagrid's, but
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Got a little crushy crush, or?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
I mean, yeah.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Nope.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
It's not so much the way it looks, it's the dealing with it.
Over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Yeah. And why are we running? It's a nice, like, day to go visit the village and say jog down to the village.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
That's really cool.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Yeah.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
What are these?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting stuff as we go along.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
You said this was right over the
Everything was
crest.
so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
turn and run.
Is everything all right,
We just
sir?
ran all the way here.
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I
Should
will
we
say
be
that I have
concerned
never
with
seen
that?
him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Why not have you and the Raven or the Slytherin dude? Why can't we have a little trio? Harry Potter did it.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Oh. This is definitely where we're going. It looks like the Ollivander shop from the
Professor
theme
Weasley
park.
said that you need to get
Which is
potion
kinda cool.
recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Open it up. Alright. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. Okay. You can track these by highlighting the icon and pressing X and 0 to exit Hogsmeade map. Okay, so... Is that the wand shop? I think? Or... Is this Ollivander's? Ollivander's... Splinter sword you need. Let's go to Ollivander's, which is like literally right in front of us, I believe. So little sweet shop. Look at that.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's get our wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to
Family
meet you.
business.
Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good
No.
match at all, is it?
That one's not gonna do.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Okay.
Let's give this one a try.
Ooh. Aw.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
That one kind of looks like the one that I got from the theme park.
This is proving to be
One of the
trickier
old
than I had
original ones.
anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here,
It's always the third one.
take it.
Hmm. Can you... Cool.
Curious indeed.
Gray was cool.
How intriguing.
Interesting.
Curious indeed.
Mm-hmm. Look at Spiral Gray.
How intriguing.
I kind of like how that one has like the built-in handle. So we'll keep that one.
Curious indeed.
Oh, we'll keep it that. Okay. One type, 10.5 inches. Flexibility brittle.
How intriguing.
Unyielding.
Curious
Rigid,
indeed.
stiff, solid, hard, brittle, plain. Would be reasonably supple, swishy, surprisingly swishy, quite
How
flexible.
intriguing.
Fairly bendy, quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Whippy, hard, solid, stiff. Slightly yielding. I'm gonna go with swishy.
How intriguing.
No. Slightly springy. We're gonna go swishy.
Curious indeed.
10.5 inches. 10 3/4, 11. It's not all about size, but 14.5 inches. No, that's not what I wanted.
How intriguing.
9 3/4. Wood type U.
Curious indeed.
Walnut, vine, sycamore, spruce, labra. Maple.
How
hazel,
intriguing.
fir. Just seeing what all types of wood, you know. Ooh, cedar would be good. Blackthorn, ash apple.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Sycamore, blackthorn. Willow.
Curious indeed.
We are gonna go with cypress, chestnut, cherry.
How intriguing.
We're gonna go with the blackthorn. Unicorn hair, phoenix feather, dragon heart string. Ooh. I'm thinking Phoenix Feather. Stirs the core of the wand, committed to a great range of magic. Hair of the unicorn stirs the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. And heartstring that serves the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Powerful magic? I want to say powerful magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Got it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
There we go.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Amazing.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. I guess we need to, like, work on our wand or anything again. What's this? Did we... Okay, I guess we searched it.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this yet.
Visit Times and Scrolls? Or Tomes and Scrolls? That's all the way over here. No, there, Tomes and Scrolls.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
I guess it's not too far.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Ooh.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Whatever she said I needed.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Supplies. Pine table is small. Okay, so we need this. And we need this.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I mean, all these are stupid expensive, so... No. I think I got what I needed right now. I'll come back with more gold. Now we need to go to J. Pippin's Potions. Which is this one. Nice. Need to hurry so we can get a butterbeer later.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Are you J.
Pardon
Pippin?
me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
I'm new.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Perry Pippin's
You'll have
Potions.
read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
God,
I
she's
set
just
your
been
things
writing
aside
owls everywhere.
immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Nice.
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
That sounds like a good idea. Alright, so we need this one. Healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, we will definitely be back. Strip sleeping cap. Like how we're just like opening stuff and taking, and then we just like are leaving. Alright. Now we need to go to the magic neep. The magic neep. Is this it? Tomes and scrolls. Magic neep. The magic neep. Oh, cool. I mean, fast travel there.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Oh, that's me.
Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even
Very
Pippin
nice.
purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let's do that.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fertilizer.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah. Time for some butterbeers. Very cool. Like, the trip to Hogsmeade was fun. It's cool to like go through the experience and like be able to buy your stuff, kind of like Harry did. I don't know, that was a fun time. Let's see if they're gonna get butterbeers and hang out, which I'm sure that's gonna be part of it, because it's a huge part of Wizarding life. Oh, you've just been chilling here, huh?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
A troll?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Yep. You let the... Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna destroy the buildings anyway.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Oh no.
I like it! Do more of it!
Get out of here.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Got him. Woohoo! Invoke ancient magic. Holy. That was cool.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Oh, don't be
Merlin's
modest. We
beard.
totally did.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Yeah.
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Did you need something? Kind of like those threads, to be completely honest. That's kind of cool, though. We got tea. He doesn't want to interact, so I'm just gonna go back out and repair the damage like we're supposed to do.
Repairer.
Yeah, this is fun. Again, why didn't we do this in after the Battle of Hogwarts to fix the castle?
Officer Singer to worry about.
Isn't that cool? Get to rebuild stuff.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
What else do we need?
Repairer.
Okay, one last thing. Oh, there you go. All reorganized. Cool. Nice and easy. Why didn't she help us? She couldn't help us?
We were just talking about you.
Oh, yeah? I need to get closer? Why won't it let me talk to you? Speak to the shopkeeper. I'm trying to talk to him. Why won't it let me talk to him?
Revelio.
Interesting. Why are you looking over there? Okay. It says to talk to you, but it's not letting me talk to you. So I don't know what's going on. Do we need to go out and back in and reset it?
Accio.
There it is.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an order.
Give me those threads right back there and I'll
But
be
I
happy.
would offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
Ooh, okay.
Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Traditional school. You receive a piece of gear. Time to equip it. Options. Current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Okay. Gotcha. Select cloak robes. And press X. Offense. Oh, we get a +5, so we might as well equip that one. Man, everything's so expensive. Oh, look at those glasses. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Interesting.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Yes.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Let's go get a butterbeer.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Visit
items.
vendors to
Should
sell
you be
gear.
inclined,
So you can sell the gear
you're
too.
most
Nice.
welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
And the Three Broomsticks. We ran everywhere the last
Assuming
time.
it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oh, sweet. Let's go make friends. And drink. Ooh, maybe there's some more. Oh, that's the guy from the bank. And the goblin
You
from the
said
bank.
you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child?
True.
What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Wow, okay. He's right behind you.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing
Yes.
with Victor Rookwood?
They saw us.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Yeah.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
What's that gonna do? They're searching for us. We need to go back
It's
to
a treat
Hogwarts.
to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
That's quite an entrance. Yes,
Now,
two
what can I-
butterbeers.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's
Very
never
unusual,
happened before.
right?
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
I just want to enjoy my first butterbeer, man.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't
There you
do
go,
that if
tell
I
'em
were
all.
you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Yeah.
You want a quick word?
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Get out.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yeah, but we can also travel and not be here forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Hmm.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I just want a
I promise
butterbeer?
to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yep, I believe so too. But I feel like we're gonna have a little bit of battling to do in order to get there. Oh, it's already almost nighttime. And talk outside the three
I am
rooms.
certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to
Secret
understand
gonna
what's
come
going
out?
on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. Select Hogwarts map. Travel to your common room. Grand staircase. South wing. Great hall. Tree annex. Bell tower wing. Astronomy. So I guess we're going here. Travel. Alright, cool. Perfect place. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Very nice. Oh, let's see here. We received an outpost. Let's continue on. Ooh, an owl. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Ooh. Suspense. And my field guide has everything. Alright, so... Let's go. Track quest, okay. Is there a way to fast travel over there? There's not. Okay, cool. We are going up the stairs? Okay. Out of the common room and into the castle. Can we just talk about how beautiful the castle thing is? There we go. Automatic doors, as always. Jesus, sprinting is just like a little bit much.
Revelio.
Yeah, here it reveals so much. Keep going down the stairs. I do want to explore and like open up stuff. It's just I don't think we have the magic to do it yet. We're just trying to get kind of get it going, so to speak. It is itchy. And it wants me to go down the stairs. Man, what a trip. But look how beautiful the castle is, man. That's so cool. Oh, and the houses are divided. Okay, that makes sense. You go up one stairwell to go to the other, to two houses, and you go up to the other stairwell for the other ones. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, this way? I went too far down. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the bridge. Kind of got excited. There was a way to fast travel over here. Didn't realize it was gonna be if it's the dark arts. Wait, nope. This way. This way.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
He's saying the same thing over and over and over again.
My life is behind me. I promise.
Revelio.
There we go. We got a scarf. Look at that.
Revelio.
Specifying against my schedule wasn't consistent enough. The ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student of Hogwarts 5th year. I can believe Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort, a mentor to help them. Okay. Accliments before midterm begins. I've assigned the task to you. Oh, well, thanks. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Black, Headmaster. Okay. Did I see that there was a chest here? Huh. Says there's a chest, but I don't see it. Okay. We'll wait here. We'll see what happens. Would you fall asleep? That made no sense.
Professor.
It said wait here, and you like passed out on the floor and stood up.
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
That's what I just said.
Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
What, the memories?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okay.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Let's just see that there's a page in here for me.
Revelio.
I don't see it though. That's down. Okay, so it's like whoa. Underneath?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Do I hear a book? What do I hear flapping around?
Revelio.
Oh, it's still down.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Man, word
Asked
travels
Poppy
around
if she'd
fast
be
here.
interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Down a dragon pool. Around there. Interesting. Interesting. Can't get into there yet. First look at the landmark. Arthur's. First, find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. We can look at it again, yeah? Collections? Or inventory? Assignment, cash the castle, secrets. Oh, they're restricted. Oh. Swans. Do. No. No. Quest map? No. Outpost setting challenges is under challenges. Field guide pages. No. Quests? No. Let's go into our inventory. These. Is this author's map? There we go. View. So we need to find where the skeleton is. That'd be a good quest.
Have you ever had a cauldron here?
Well, he started here. Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm. Room of requirement. Let's see what's in here. Then I need to go back, find that, interesting.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio.
Nothing much. Cool. Astronomy tower. Alrighty. We need to find this skeleton. Was it? Okay. Secrets of the restrictions second. Must learn fire. Okay. I need to find where this treasure goes. I heard something.
Revelio.
Nothing. Find the first location of his map. Might need to look up and see right where this is, because I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's in the purple area? Very good. Ah, okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
And then it did say inventory. Yep. Yep. No. Inventory. Notes, news. What? I thought we could look at it. Here we go. So we go that way, and then we're looking for the dragon.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Said to go this way.
Don't get...
Maybe it's this way. Aha, it is this way.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Okay, then through the doorway behind the fountain. Which I believe that was this. Just making sure. So we had the fountain. And it said to go through this doorway. Okay, cool.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Let's go find him and tell him that we have a cloak. This little mini anything there? Oops.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'm sure that we will be back to check those out.
Reparo.
There you go. Well, still learning out these directions. Up the stairs to the left. Back to the left. So many stairs. Getting back there. Use some magic. It's down here.
What have you learned?
Wow. This chest. Yeah, we can just keep finding stuff.
Hello, Arthur.
All around.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Yeah, that was great.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything in?
Very nice. So now we need to do some classes, yeah? Build-towering challenges? Our level 1, we need to learn
Hogsmeade is the only.
Let's go do some assignments. Learn some more magic, man.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
And everyone knows about everything. It's insane. It's like living in a small town. Everyone knows everything. Dumbledore's right. We were told to keep it a secret, so naturally everyone knows.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Why does a new student need to help you with your sad predicament? You can do some side missions a little later.
I believe we have some...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Please be Incendio.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the
Yes.
fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Two rounds of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Why do you need a new student? Why don't you have somebody else? Be a side mission for a different time. Exploring. Man, getting around this place is crazy. I mean, if I can take on trolls, right? Like, we should be able to, do some dueling. That's cool. Stairwells are even. Going to duel. Oh. How cultural is this? This is cool. Different music, different cultures. Like, Hogwarts has got it going, man.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Map to the region of Scotland, which contains Hebrides. Native home of a Hebridean black dragon. Okay. Nice little fun facts. Alright.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yep.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Okay.
So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's duel.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell. Lock onto a target with R3. Enemies without aiming. Use R to target. Okay.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Like a winner!
There goes my way. Levioso!
Still better than that!
Victory!
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory.
This is like our training area, got it?
Hope to see you back here again.
I need to do another duel.
Glad you're back.
Here's the training. The next round of cross wands is all set.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Solo match this time? No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Nothing against my friends, but it's just, you know.
Ready to get thrashed?
Thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, there's 3 of you? Break through shields with force spells like Limiting Charm Accio. Okay. Yeah.
Levioso!
Okay. Now you do it?
Accio! Stupid. There goes my way. Levioso!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Potato! Lumos!
No.
Lumos! Levioso!
No. No, I'm...
Protego! Accio!
Another victory.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
That's two, baby.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd
Yeah, it
better
was
keep
3
practicing
against
if you
1
want
and
a
I
chance
won,
of winning,
so nice.
or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Oh, we will be back.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, well.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Now I'm getting it.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Nailing it.
Good one.
Leviosa.
That was something.
Leviosa.
No.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it.
Nice.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
Nailing
I
it.
see better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
If I could undo all
No.
that happened that day, I would. Heads about this? Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
Revelio.
It says there's a chest there, but... Okay. Run! Go up. I will say these load times are actually pretty quick for each of the doors and everything. For how big this map is. Wow, this game is huge. It's been a lot of fun exploring around and seeing a lot of the different places and stuff. It's really, really cool. Hmm. we're getting there. Back to the dark arts hallway. It's kind of cool that you know where you are by the different music and everything. Again, what a cultured school.
Some kind soul help me?
Oh, you still need a new student to help you, huh?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Let's learn Insignio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Why, yes.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Yeah,
Let us
that'd be a
begin.
good idea.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Insignio. Secrets of the restricted section. You have learned enough spells that you need to equip Insignio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. Spell selection menu.
Good work.
Okay. Maybe, so R2. Make it X. Use spell or item must first add to your spell set. Hover over Insignio and hold R2. Tap the score finding the space button that I want it on. Perfect. And then Accio School there, Insignio there, Lumos. But I can switch these out when I need to. So let's put Reparo. Actually, I would like to make this. I make that triangle. Make that triangle. Square's cool. And then we'll put this one, Reparo, so we can venture around. Cool. Okie doke. We have learned Incendio, which makes some cool yeah. So you can now do this and so
Incendio.
You gotta wait for it to heal up. Okay. Try one more time.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okie doke. Return to Fig's classroom. Which is this way. Okay. We're gonna go check out Professor Fig's classroom, see where that is, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the evening. It's been a good time. Having a fun time exploring Hogwarts. Excuse me. Let's see what we have on this locket. this door. Oh, Professor, we finished our assignments. We're gonna wait again? This is so weird. You stand up like you've been sleeping there. Like...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes. Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
So demanding.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Boo.
But Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
All right. Time to go talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, let me get my bearings. Okay. Let me go this way. What? Do I need to go? I need to go down. This castle is huge.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Wow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Renark. I'm not certain. Let's just say this.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now. You will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
Yeah,
He
really.
was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Yeah.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
There we go. Time to get a little bit more mischievous.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt.
Oh,
A
just
word of caution or
detention?
two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
But you only get detention? I feel like there's way worse things that you could do.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
Okay.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Skipping to later. That very night in the castle. Ranger Steve and Sebastian sneak into the restricted section. Yep, all of a sudden it's nighttime. Let's casually go right over here to him.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Alright.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
And
Give
we
it a
like
try.
freebies. Oh my god, okay. I feel like I should probably put that. Use disillusionment, avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Um, What is this? Just losing this. R2. Circle.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Be very quiet. I think we made it.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mm-hmm. We do. We see the
key
desk.
is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait,
Yeah, why do we need the key?
Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get it. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Come on, get away. Get over here.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ooh, the restricted section. Let's look at it.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Why'd you jump? We're supposed to be sneaking. Why'd you jump? Basic cast. While undetected to lure authority figures an enemy to a desired location, AML2 grants precision spell targeting.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Use L2 and R2. Okay, we made it there.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Do I...
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Alrighty. And we're really deep in the restricted section. There's so much stuff. Same thing, spinning. Should light and dark brown, okay.
Who have we here?
Interesting.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh,
okay.
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Okay.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt.
Hmm.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yep, and I don't have it equipped. Which one's a repair? Repair, all right.
Reparo.
Green striped gloves.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead?
Somewhere we may or may not be.
Reparo.
How do we get across?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
The rune? Oh, this. Ah. No. How do I do this? No.
Incendio. Reparo.
Okay. What? There we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Incendio. Your gift of ancient magic, accumulating spices essentially, attacking and taking damage. Successful 10 plus combos will begin to generate ancient magic powers. By collecting these, it will greatly fulfill your. Okay. This one segment of your ancient spell, gasoline. Oh, okay. So look for the prompts. We can use ancient magic now. Incendio. Leviosa.
Levioso.
Jeez. Run, run. Get up here. There we go. Run, 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 run. Jump. We nailed it. Okay. Whew. Do not like those bridges. Do not like those bridges at all. Okay.
This must be the way forward.
And of course, there's another one.
Where?
Step forward, buddy.
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Keep going, keep going. Okay. I guess it just gave me that one because it was a hard one. Oh, there's a lot of them. Wait.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Whoa!
Incendio.
All right.
It is a book after all.
Hmm. It's a book of knowledge, and we need to check it out. Interesting.
crazy. Very powerful wizards. Holy cow. So you're telling me that you can do this, but you couldn't just rebuild Hogwarts the same way? Let me wave this wand, and now you have a thriving community again. That's great. So who's the kid? Guessing that's her.
You wanted to see me? The headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday...
So now there's lots of 5th years.
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
And another one that was... So, they all three can see the swirls. They all were admitted as 5th years.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable.
And there's 3 of them.
Hogwarts itself
Trinities.
is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
Yeah,
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Well.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Liar.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Quest complete. Secrets, rest. Shouldn't I hide? I mean, I shouldn't be here, right? Where am I going? Fine. I'm guessing that they just left. I mean, Peas didn't even stay behind and, like, try to see what was going on. Here we are. Time for the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, also known as Fig's classroom. All the exploring, man. I like all the details. I would definitely say with like the veteran graphics card and whoa, wait, what? I need to go this way. But I bet this looks stunning in actually like true 4K. Controls are just a little wonky. I wish I could like move a little easier. Like just camera angle and I don't know, just a little weird. Yeah, yeah. Tomes and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rootwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Excuse me, sir.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
Can't you
need time to study what remains.
use magic?
Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
I mean, yeah.
Until we know more.
You just gotta be secretive, you know?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
All right.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to be here in Hogsfield. Hogsfield, a hamlet. Okay. I guess. World map? Wow. Hamlets are small communities of the world. Glorious Hogsfield. It's located at the court side. That's where I need to go. Hamlets provide new opportunities and vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. As you explore, you will move fog. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Okay, so that's the one club. How do we navigate to these places?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
It's a vanishing cabinet. I don't want to help you with your predicament. Sorry. Not right now. Do I need to pick them? Track list. That's going to help me out so much.
If only a new student were to
I am not the new student you're looking for. Find another one. There you go. It says, oh, okay, there we go. People just kind of hanging out and doing magic. No big deal. No big deal at all. Alright. We're going to herbology.
Nine Punj's onion again.
Fast time.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
It's me.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh boy.
Accio.
It's gonna be all this
Let's see if
screeching.
we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
That is important.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, take your mandrake in the new port and cut out the soil.
Here you go, buddy.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
And not a single person passed out.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Thanks, no big deal.
Rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
Always wear protection, kids.
Next, we'll be planting
Always.
dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep.
Ooh.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I can grow herbs in here.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement? Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Okay.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay. Hey, buddy. It's you and me.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nerd.
A garden requires...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Hello.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Good.
And he's good.
Take those.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage. That'll be the rest.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Like chopping cabbage, is there? Hold L1, tap R on the wheel to sign chopping cabbages, and what? I'm supposed to grab something and then... Oh, it's probably this.
Revelio. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
I'm going to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese cabbages. Tap out on to use your assign tool.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid boob tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Facts.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
All right.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the
Speak
soil
for yourself,
continue.
man. It was rough. Those cabbages got me.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor.
Yeah.
As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose
I just gotta
that's
grow
everything.
some healing potions, you
Come
know?
round for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Teacher doesn't get mad?
Incendio. Are you casting at me? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I? Man, okay. 2 minutes. Look how huge this atrium is. Wow. That's so cool. They really didn't spare any details on us, did they? Fun time. Here we go. To potions class, to potions class. Wait, what was that? Do I have Accio? What's Accio? Oh yeah, I need to. Hero and what's this one? Who else we don't need right now? This one we don't need right now.
Revelio. Here.
Was it too
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Sweet.
Mr. Takar, can you
That's
tell
health.
us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Cool.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Interesting class. Here's your book.
Use
You have
a
everything you
strong,
need.
even motion
Go
when
do it.
crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
It's fun interactions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
I'm already done.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And
Thank
from what I
you.
hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Fine,
Some
jeez.
can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Yeah.
Come see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Ooh, okay.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Can I brew?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
Hey,
prodigy with
can we
potions,
steal
if I do
something?
say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew
Oh
an
no,
endurance potion.
she has magic.
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
I just want to go to school, bro.
Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'll
Very
get you
well.
the feather.
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision.
First episode of Warren Burks. Warren Books has an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given that we know the shop's reputation, we are adding in orders to join that we have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Follow the instruction. Further instruction to follow.
Revelio.
Was there anything else in here that I needed?
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
Hands him
This is
nothing.
going to take a moment to brew.
Hey,
you should get back
thanks.
to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Let me get my potions done.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Brew potions. 18. Okay. Bloop, bloop. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Potions should be done. Okay. I'm missing pork lump.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now,
Gareth.
Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Well, here we are.
I brewed an endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today
sure.
in your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Duly noted.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term. That was it.
Just I'm heading over to this other location point.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
No.
Sometimes they'll help me. If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I don't want to listen to your sad predicament.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
No, not right now.
Quests. Meet with Natty. There's the little cottages things. Ah, here we are.
Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
All right. I think I'm gonna get over there, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll dive right back into it. But let me get over there first. Oh, we need to go this way. School grounds. It's like a whole new place. A new world. All right. She's over here. Why are you so far away? Oh, it's wanting me to go like through here. It was weird that it wanted me to go all the way through that pathway, and that was just kind of odd. Just follow the path. Ooh. Magic stuff. Moonstones.
Revelio.
A leaping toadstool. Why do I have to come all the way up here? Such a far, far away. I could have gone over the bridge. I really hate Magic GPS. Interesting. Hey, it's Hagrid's place. I'm not Hagrid's there.
should investigate.
I mean, isn't that kind of what we're doing all the way over here? Not so leapy anymore, are we? Alright, before I head over there, I am going to take a quick little break. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll be back in just a minute. Okie doke. Let's dive back into it, shall we? Let's do it. 1 second. Just want to turn that down. Alright.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't say. I was told to keep it quiet.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Okay, that's really intense for a Gryffindor.
Shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What's going on here?
What's over here?
They must have come this way.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay behind.
You come to the wrong place. Plan to make quick work of you.
Incendio. Potato. Tell Rookwood to find me a cell. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Oh,
And
what's the
who might
look
you
out
be?
of your eyes?
The collection and selection of your field guide may be updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights and enemies. such as their weaknesses and certain spells.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio.
I'm just warming up. To your knees. You're no match for me. Made a great.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
Because
crows.
I know
They seem
things.
quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
It's probably a good idea.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The
yeah,
very
of course.
same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was
Merlin was a Slytherin. Interesting.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Let's do it.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
On the swirl.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious.
stairs are back where they started.
Here. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Clearly, all three of these piles are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Okay. Ooh. A gazebo.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed.
I would definitely call
However,
that a success.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, okay. We are heading back. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts. Where's the... Where's the dueling club? Hogwarts map. Quest. Find the missing pages. There we go.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay, Mr. Ollivander. I have like 5 things going on right now. I want to get over to dueling class. Hogsmeade. Track quest. Set waypoint. Let's travel. Oh, okay.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I'm not sure. Move to the task. Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps
I don't think he would care.
Long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
No, but like, why that wand in particular?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Oh, stop the flattery. We got this. Investigate the Owlery. What is going on? Okay, well. New quests available. Man, can I get a broom? All the way over, all the way back. I'm getting there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What? Seriously, though, can I just evaporate over there? This place is closer. gonna be like Pokemon, where it's like something pops up out of nowhere. See, we made it to there anyway. Investigate the owlery. Is that new? Nope, it's already been taken. Lots of moonstones.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Reparo. Accio! Revelio. Accio. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Accio. No statues here.
School owls and owls are owned by students. Can be found in Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out owl droppings and regarding mouse skeletons. Ooh, there's a ladder.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio.
There it is.
Levioso. Accio.
Flew away. Come back around.
Nothing.
What the book page? There it is.
Accio. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
Wasn't there something else that fell down?
Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Accio.
Can you go just a little bit higher?
No statues here.
I need you to go a little higher. There you go.
This'll do nicely. Revelio.
Alright, well, we need to keep going up, please. Did I have all of them? I don't think I had all of them, did I? It's saying that I do? Where did it go? Okay, one more. One more statue. I think it's down here.
Revelio.
Alright, first off, look at that view. Okay.
Revelio.
Pick this up.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Sir. The only thing I can think of is if there's one down here that we had missed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Need to find the last statue.
Revelio. Accio.
There it is. Didn't pick it up.
What's happening?
We got him. That was cool. At least he's not nearly headless.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand.
Didn't even mean anything to him.
I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Yeah.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Beware
Why
a light
would you steal
breeze.
Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things.
A penchant.
Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Cool. Okay, now the owlery. Looking at map. Jeez. Can I just evaporate there? Hold on. Yeah, just travel there. Alright. We made it here. Forbidden Forest. We are going in. Go ahead and grab these.
was that?
Incendio!
Whoops. Get on your feet.
Incendio!
Get you out of here. Go ahead and grab these. Alright. We have fought our first woodland creature. And we put the smackdown. Grab some monies and stuff. I'm sure if you really explore, like really explore, you'll probably find a lot more stuff in here. So grab that. Alright, we're meeting a ghost.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay then. I guess I can't do that yet. On track. Need to learn disarm, chill. Okay, it's on track. So let's go back to quests. We'll go to this. I want the map. Is it on the Hogwarts map? No. Map. Hogwarts? No. Hogsmeade? What? On track. When I wanted... Wants me to practice attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio at a few enemies. Field guide will not let me through the assignment, but my maps prove useful. Ghosts of Our Love. Frost Wands round 3. Final round of dueling. Can I track this one? Map. Dueling should be at Hogwarts. There it is. Cool. So I am now tracking that. How far away do we gotta go? Get out of the forest. Short trip to the Forbidden Forest. Now we're kind of heading out. Yeah, but should not go in there.
Protego!
A little bit extra money there. Excuse me. Like this. I would like to go to dueling club. And today's been a lot of traveling. Really exploring the grounds on this one. Didn't you say to Fakir or to fear wind? Is that wind kind of suspicious? See, it could have evaporated here, but now I wouldn't bring it up on the map.
Let's make it go that way. Fine. First you wanted me to take a sharp left, then you wanted me to go all the way around here. Whatever. Build tower. Need to go here. Then here.
In there, I just know it.
Jeez. Up. And then go all the way around and then up again. It's a maze. Here, going here. Man. I feel like I have gone in circles.
Another selection for you all.
Clock tower. Great Scott. It's definitely over here.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sure.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Breakthrough shields with damage spells like fire and incendio. Lock on a target with R3. R charge targets.
Like the winner.
Stupid. That's all you got? Incendiary. Stupid. Great go. Come on. Stupid. Incendiary.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid. Leviosa.
Oh, it's kind of not fair that I don't have full health going into that.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yep.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendiary.
Alright.
Stupid. Protego. Stupid.
I'm...
Stupid. Prepare it. Protego.
No! Where's the guy off the side coming from?
Let's try again.
Yes, I want to try it again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh, we're getting this.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid one. Protego.
Oh, wait, that.
Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Protego. Incendio.
I'm pushing. God, it takes so much just to get one down.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
It's... Alrighty. Wands at the ready.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
How am I getting hit?
Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Leviosa.
Go. There we go.
Protego. Stupid. Go back to the line. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid. Stupid. Protego. Stupid one. Ringo. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Let's get him. Come on. Protect.
Stupid one.
Get her out.
Protego. Stupid one.
Protect.
Ringo.
Get out of here.
Incendio. Stupid one.
Come on. Come on.
Protego. Stupid one.
There we go.
What to do?
That was intense.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor. I got lucky. I'm just getting started. I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Nice.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Yeah, back to
Wonder
class.
how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
No. No, it cannot be. Not 100% sure right where to go. To be completely honest.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Oh, they're all butthurt.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
The Gryffindor lower hallway. I don't know if we're really allowed to go there, but we will. Alright, we are here. It's not this bridge. Oh, it might be this.
Levioso.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. I think that the bridge we are looking for is over here. I think it's this bridge. I need Lumos. And we're gonna replace that with Leviosa right now.
Lumos.
Map portrays a okay, cool. It gives me a clue. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it into my bag for reference. So maybe the forest? Some money in the graveyard, that's always fun. Ooh, candles.
Lumos. Revelio.
There it is. Okay, so let's bring up that map. Quest, outpost settings, collections, inventory. Floating candles. So, a forest, like a passageway with signs. That bridge was here. Does it need to be nighttime? Well, where's the passageway with like signs? Because that had like a closed passageway. It's not a gate. I think it would say that it's a gate. But I did find candles here.
Revelio.
There's a chest there? Oh, look at that. Okay. I'm definitely gonna say this is our bridge, but that betrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I mean, it wouldn't be talking about the Forbidden Forest, would it? Like, I don't think that it would be discussing a forbidden area. Hogwarts. Let's go on world map. Go a little further back. Forbidden Forest. Should we go there and check that out? I guess we'll go there. Okay. Okay. Reference to forest. That's our gateway. This had more of a let's not do that right now. Because I don't have potions anymore. Ooh, there's candles. Interesting. Looking for a bridge.
Protego!
Anyone see a bridge? That's that. Like those. I mean, I went over a bridge. What is that?
Lumos.
Let's get up!
Oh shit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye. You little coward!
I mean, I'm not prepared to fight that. Okay. I don't know. But I say we go right outside of here and we'll reconvene. Ooh, maybe it's this bridge. Can you join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy Josh as you enjoy a good mystery. Hope to see you, Richard. Okay. If we reference the map, I believe that that is our... But you need to go... Inventory. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. Get the love letter now. No. This is what I want to... Okay, so the Forbidden Forest, we have the entrance, we go over the stone bridge with Lumos and follow and find the floating candles. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So that's our Forbidden Forest and everything here. We do Lumos. And we go over the bridge.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
I don't know. Into the Dark Forest. That's going to be a fun time.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I would never do this. Where'd they go? There we go.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me.
There we go. Love letter and everywhere that we had already gone before. Interesting. Okay, well, that quest is done. Yeah. Hogwarts map. We're trying to get here. No. We are just going to travel to the Defense of the Dark Arts class. We'll see you there. Alright, we made it to the Defense of the Dark Arts class. Let's get there. Whoops. I like how you don't actually have to go to class. You can just watch a little short clip and you learn. Good times. Good class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Yes.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus has been learned.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you.
Ooh.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl.
Back in my
I can
day.
tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Interesting.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
Huh.
What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Woohoo! Well, let's try out this Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Very nice. Are we going up? It kind of has a location thing. Where are we headed to next? Quests. Ooh, Lockjaw's Rest. Ghost of Lockjaw is going to meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest. He said he showed me how. Oh, okay. So we know Expelliarmus. So we can track that, locate on the map. Should be able to... Can we just travel? Yeah, we'll just travel there. And, back to the Dark Forest we go.
Ow.
Yeah, let's try this again. We have 4 potions.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Big facts.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Lead the way. Do you float? Okay, you float.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Bird
Adieu.
bath.
Is that letter?
Oh,
Potato!
Oh God. Okay.
Potato! Incendio! Stupid! Leviosa!
Now, but keep going.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Defeat the spiders. That was 2 out of 10.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Is there anything else? How do I get there?
Incendio!
Ah.
Incendio!
Okay. Need to reach here.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Accio!
Okay. He said. Okay, let's go back a little bit. He said a bird bath. Oh crap, did we go too far? I guess we follow this. But he said God, there's a creature right here. They don't seem to want to harm me. But we need to get to here.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Okay. Found a lake.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Interesting.
Revelio!
Flames. Whisper the password. Ah, here we are.
Intramuros.
Interesting.
little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah, shall we?
Incendio!
Just for some toads? Alright. We thought we were about to go in here. Jackdaw's tomb. Ooh. Ooh. This is a new loading screen. Interesting.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendio!
Got it. Huh.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Huh. Okay.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Interesting. I'm gonna say that we go through the door now. Cool.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I'm sure they're going to. Collect everything.
Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio!
All right. Woof. Oh my god, look at all the arrows up here. Alrighty.
Touch those.
Whoa. Get out of here. Alright.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one!
Alrighty. What did we get? My gear slots are full. Man. That kind of sucks. To do all that and then not be able to... Can I, like, just drop something? Gear. My gear slots are full. Oh, my gear slots. How do I open up gear slots? Line mounts, wand handles. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to come back for it. Because... Okay. So can I not complete this? Find the missing pages. Okay. I guess we'll have to come back to collect that chest. Okay, well, if that was a dead end, I wonder if we just go around this way now. Yeah. Is there anything over here? What's this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I'm sure that we are going to do that. Alright.
Accio! Incendio!
Not what I wanted.
Accio!
Maybe I need to do it twice? We shall see. There we go. Nice.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But
Another slot? Are you kidding me? Missing out on the gear just because... Oh, man, that's so frustrating. That's the second one. Okay, well... We'll have to come back as soon as we can figure out how to get rid of wardrobe in order to, you know, to collect those items. Kind of want to get the... Here we go.
Protego!
Incendio!
Looks like there's only two.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Where would the other symbol be? Is that something to do with that flame?
Incendio.
The third one's...
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind what rock? Behind the rock?
Revelio.
Behind the rock. Oh. Okay.
Incendio.
Doesn't have to be Incendio, it just has to be it. Ooh, fun.
Remarkable.
Slowly building that bridge.